Didn't you? I just got a charge on my card. Yeah, I just went to a different card. It's all good.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh.
What up, my man? Boogie, you don't want in here. It's gonna be boring.
She's like, keep this door open. No more locked doors.
If I won an auction for a blank sketch, can I do a front-facing profile? Mr. Remains, probably. That wouldn't be a profile, but I know what you mean. Joey! Yeah, I was talking all nice about you the other day, and you weren't even here. As usual. As usual. All right, guys, what do we have today? Todd's favorite. We're doing remarks, believe it or not. So I better get some love. For all I'm about to do today. You were the chosen one? Oh no. This thing is not gonna remark worth a shit, dude. We're doing my favorite. We're doing remarks. And oh my god, dude. These Italian freaking covers are made of gloss. It stresses me out. It's very frustrating, bro. It's very frustrating. I'm ready to have this order done. Okay, that one's good. Well, yeah, and that's tough because it's like all of these books are like, how do you... This is gonna be like trying to remark on a fucking... Okay. Yeah, what whiteout is, if I do anything, I'm just gonna paint straight up white acrylic. paint on it and then do acrylic pens on top of that. We're just gonna have to figure it out. And I'm gonna charge what I have to charge. Okay, so for those of you on YouTube, how are you doing? My name is Todd Beats. I am a comic artist. I did a bunch of covers this past year, one of which was some Battle Beast covers. Those Battle Beast covers ended up getting me other client requests for things like remarks. If you're also new, you'll know that I am prone to somewhat despise these things. You just hear Todd grumping with us. And there's just no getting around it. So nothing to it but to do it. So let's just do it, I guess, and we'll see what happens. The good news is it's just, you know, whatever. The good news is it's been long enough since I've done these that I'm not totally dreading this. So getting a break has definitely helped. My attitude about it, and the fact that I'm so close to being done with them, and knowing I'm going to definitely be done with them after today makes me extra excited. Almost none, dude. I did 4 big giant ones for OG Comics. And prior to that, like, I don't remember, dude. It's been a couple months. On purpose, by the way. Alright, we're gonna see how this one does. I'm terrified here. Please stick to the pain. Stick to the pain. That's all I need is you to stick. Stick to the pain. Stick to. Stick to. Stick to. Now this first layer is not going to be hard. And I will say, I'm more optimistic after this first dabble than I was when I first opened these up. Because there's some materials that when you put these acrylic pens down, that it's like the acrylic pens literally like shrink and the ink like vaporizes. It just slides, yeah, exactly. It just slides right off. What's up, Boomer? Man, I was stressing, dude. So these go to Boomer Comics here. So he's the one, he's watching, making sure I'm not ruining his very expensive comics. And no pressure, Todd Beats. Here, but there's some covers that will do that. My Max Usagi ones are one of them. There's something about the coating that they put on those books where if you put, I mean, it just, the ink just vaporizes. The acrylic ink just vaporizes. So, now the question is not this first layer, but what's going to happen after this first layer. Hey Todd, I sent you DM the other day on the advice of Smudgy. He started a jam piece and he told me to give you a shout. Okay, did you send it here, brother? Yeah, you know, art will happen. We'll get it sorted one way or the other. These do look great though. I mean, these books are, the Italians clearly know what they're doing here, bro. Like, the quality of this printing for $3.90 for under €4, which I think is even less than $4 US. No, if you message here, that's totally fine, man. Yeah, I'll have to, the whatnot, maybe here might be a better option, but I'll find you on there, dude. If you don't message me here, I'll go look at those others. Okay, I mean 463. It's still, that's not dramatic. I'm sure that'll be a total. Yeah, we're not going to talk about. Not going to talk about politics. It's terrific. We're going to do 2 battle beasts and then the rest will be something else here. One, because I don't want to do a bunch of battle beasts today. And 2, because I don't think he wants all battle beasts today. Thanks, Dartok. Appreciate it, man. Are you auctioning? No, these are sold already, brother. Mr. Lister rules. Now here's what I might do. Here's what I might do today, guys. Oh, man. So this is what I'm going to do. You guys, you better get in a good mood here today because I'm trying to be in a good mood today. So we're going to do... we're going to do 2 remarks. I'm only doing 2 on I'm gonna do 2 today, just because I don't wanna do any more than that. And I'm already doing remarks. I'm in that mode. So we're gonna add that up. Okay. So I do have my Battle Beast. I do have my Battle Beast 3 and I do have my Battle Beast 1. But you could do Exquisite Corpses 4 or Exquisite Corpses 5, which I haven't done remarks on any of those. I have my Ninja Turtles, both the ramen and the white wraparound. I've got a Twisted Turtles 1. I think that's it. Witchblade. So, you don't have to, like, Lord knows I'm not going to be mad if nobody bids on these, but it'll come with the comic and it'll come with the remark of your choice within reason. Okay? Don't go all nutty with your requests. Oh, can you have it be? Can you have it be bloody and then have his head just detached and have him eating a taco on top of a food truck with a... Yeah, I know exactly what you sound like, Adam. Can it be? I'm not doing any of that. It does come with great commentary. It is one of the bonuses of hanging out with Todd Beats in general, is listening to my beautiful interpretation of life in general. My general disdain for existence and human beings. David, I'm sorry, no. I don't know if you just heard. It's weird that you asked that, because just a second ago I just said that that wasn't an option. Can you have him drinking a beer with his friends while they fight a horde of Nazis? Can you have him firing a missile on top of the moon, but while he's doing that, he's looking at his mother with eyes of concern? Yeah, I did do like some cool little quick taco remarks for OG in LA. Those were fun. Like, those super easy ones were fun. And you guys, if I don't see any pre-bids in here, I'm not doing any. So don't think you're gonna squeeze in there and like snatch it up at $100 because he's gonna run it no matter what. Eyes of concern remarks are right. I both love and hate you, David. Mostly because you remind me so much of myself. So that would be an accurate representation. Nobody's even pre-bid on the first auction yet, bro. Oh, is that what you're saying? You're like, oh, someone pre-bid. Got it. You're not telling people, you're telling me. You're letting me know that that happened. Namwab, I've got all the blank covers, dude. I've got 2 short boxes of blank covers. Admittedly, they're mostly Marvel stuff. Battle Beasts, Spawn, Witchblade, Something is Killing the Children. But I've got X-Men, Spider-Man, Moon Knight, Magik, Fantastic Four, Hulk, Wolverines, different Wolverines. I've got indie books like Street Fighter, Thundercats, Cowboy Bebop. I mean, I've got all of them, bro. I feel like we're gonna have a long session tonight and get a lot of stuff done here. So get your pre-bids in on all the stuff that I'm offering before I change my mind and pull them all. And as any of you know, I am not doing many remarks these days. And to the extent that I'm mostly telling people I'm not doing remarks, period. But I'm fulfilling Boomer Comics requests, so which BB cover are you working on now? Like this one specifically? This was the 1 in 1,000 issue 1, I believe. I mean, what I'm really trying to do, man, is I'm trying to make, not only am I moving on from remarks in general, but I'm definitely getting to a place where I need them to be way more exclusive, and I need people to understand that when I do them, that they're rare. It's not something that that you can just go, oh, well, all I need to do is come up with 80 or 90 bucks or 100 bucks, and Todd Beats will do it for me because Todd does everything that gets asked of him. We're not doing that anymore. Todd has officially become too good for all of you. I don't need any of you anymore. This is 100% a lie and a delusion. It's more like, as badly as I would like to make all of you happy, if I want to stay sane, I have to start telling people no. So, what is a blank sketch cover? A blank sketch cover is like this. So I drew on this cover. It has the title, and it was originally all white, but it is a real comic. It's a real Battle Beast issue 1 comic. And then you draw on top of that cover. Artists are able to draw on top of the covers. So like I drew all these covers on the cover. Which one did I do for you, Namlob? Otley signed these, yeah. Rotley did. Hotley. Notley. Botley. Scottley. Notley. Blotley. Oh, Namlob, that's right. Hell yeah. Sorry, brother. Your name is different on here than on than on Instagram. I only have your name grilled into my head as Chris Bowman. Awesome, Muscle. I'll take a look. It's probably hidden in my message request right now, but I'll find you, dude. Alright, who do we do on this one? I guess we could. Joe, thanks, man. I do some pretty good Venoms, dude. Yeah, I'm doing Juggernaut. I just need to make sure that I remember the shape of his head.
See, I don't know now. They don't know. They don't know shit. You're not gonna get hurt. You're not gonna get hurt.
It's true, it has never been done. I need to upcharge for these. Isn't that right, Boomer? I need to upcharge these. You gotta make me write first ever and stuff. He's like, lol. Maybe if you would have hit me up or got these done by
Everybody close the rubber!
by San Diego instead of at the end of the year.
I have no problem.
These are all commissions, dude. No, I mean I was leaning in that direction, man, anyway, to be honest. I do kind of prefer you know, there's people that don't care where they're like, no, you can put a Spider-Man remark on my Battle Beast cover, I would love that. Well, they don't have any concerns about consistency or story or any of that mattering. They just want to see what they want to see, which is totally fine. It's not really my route. I like it to relate. No, not fine. I hate those people. Like I have a guy that's sending me a Do You Poo cover to sign for some reason, which is like, yeah, I mean, I can sign it. I can sign whatever you want, but why am I signing that? Bro, man, are you missing out, dude? Are you not paying attention? Are you just jumping on? So this is a fulfillment to commission orders that were made way back in August. So yes, I am doing remarks, and then because I'm already doing remarks, and because I have had somewhat of a break, I am offering an opportunity for other people. I'm doing 2 spots for remarks today. So you got to get your pre-bids in. And that remark price will come with the book, by the way. So that bid is going to come with the cost of the book. So I've got Battle Beasts, I've got Exquisite Corpses, I've got Twisted Turtles, I've got Ninja Turtles, several others. Dude, these are some gorgeous covers, bro. Let's see, who's in this one? Maybe we should do Omni-Man. Ooh, Thresha, is that her name? she's fun. Drag. Boomer's like, don't open that comic. You were Omni-Man on Halloween? Hell yeah, dude. No, Joe, it'll be winner's pick. So if you win the bid, you get to pick what the sketch is. You gave Ryan a Battle Beast Italian blank so he can have some fun. And what do you mean by fun? What fun will he have? Is he doing a remark on it? Is that her name, Thresha? Am I remembering that correctly? Broman, is that one of your favorites? Am I remembering that right? Yes, yes. This, by the way, is one of my favorite drawings that Otley's done of Battle Beast. I love this piece so much, dude. His face here is friggin' awesome. I just need to run it over her face. I know it's super, just like a lady with a fin head. She's got that hair. She doesn't have any hair. What you talking about, Willis? Oh, yeah. It's like a fin, right? When you said hair, you meant fin? That's what you were trying to say? Because calling it fin hair, that would be silly. Nailmom, have a good one, dude. Tell you what, if the second application of these acrylics works on this page without pulling up everything else I've just done, I'm gonna be less angry with these. With these Italian covers and more in love with them. I don't know how they're doing this, but second it dries, dude, it wants to rip that ink right up. See, by the end of this, I'm going to remember why I hate remarks. Oh, this is so fun. No, it's not. It's a pain. I hate every second of this. And by the way, if you want to remark on something else, you can always send me something else, but I'll just have to send you like I don't know, some mini print or something to fulfill the order on whatnot so that they don't get all angry with me for waiting. See, and then this is what happens when you take a break from things for a while. Like you come back and all of a sudden you're better at them than you ever were. See, I'm better than ever. Before or after? I mean, this has got to be thread, right? Do you have any of my moderators in here? Joe, you still in here, bud? Probably not. He doesn't tend to stay around for very long. Yeah, when we first got in, do we have any pre-bids on the sketches? 11. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and run the blank sketch. So we're gonna run the blank sketch and make sure these have premium time to dry for this base layer. And we'll move on after that. So we're gonna do 1 minute. This is Winter Picks blank sketch cover of choice. Oh crap, I've got one here I've got to do. I guess this should also be Battle Beast because there's a Battle Beast on the front. I have all the blanks, dude. Adam, you know I have all the blanks. I have enough blanks that you don't need to be asking me what blanks I have. I have enough blanks that if I don't have the blank you want, I have your second choice probably. And if I don't have your second choice, then you're too picky. It's just a head sketch. It'll be similar to the ones that I posted that you've seen. See, this back is doing the thing that I was saying that I thought those Italian covers were gonna do. That's the second one that's gone for 181. That's interesting. Mr. Remains, congrats, good get, brother. What do you think you want, my man? Even Spider-Man? Even Spider-Man? Happeninger. Do you guys see that? Do you see how it soaks up? Do you see how it's running away? Sick Tick, front profile, Erica Slaughter. This is gonna be a nightmare. Not your sketch. This back cover here. I just need this first layer to go on good. I've been on an Erica Slaughter kick. Like, do you guys see that? Like, look at that. I filled that in a second ago. Filled that in a second ago. Don't worry, Boomer. We'll get it sorted, man. It's gonna take a lot to get this done, but it'll get done. Fingers crossed. Alright, let me grab your sick tick cover. Can't chill right now because I'm doing family shit, but wanted to say, what's good, boss? Have a good stream. We all know where you actually want to hang out, bro. It's all good, Art Lady and Jude. I'd much rather hang out with you, a virtual stranger. Dude, Sick Tick is a phenomenal series, bro. It is one of the better comics I've read. Yeah, I mean, it's just so good, dude. Sick Ticket. I mean, collecting in general is an expensive game, if that's what you mean. Absolutely. Hey, well, what's up, man? Thank you, dude. Excentigo, what's up? Alright, guys, just a reminder for those that are just popping in. I am offering, and for those that are, anybody that's been around for a while can tell you, I have more or less stopped offering remarks as an option. But I do have a client who ordered a bunch of remarks a couple months ago, who I have to fulfill that order, whose order I'm working on fulfilling today. So I am offering a couple spots for remarks. Those remarks will include the comic. I need to see enough pre-bids in there that I'm not gonna eat my lunch on it. Excellent ego. Okay, nice. I mean, if you have an ego, you would think it's excellent no matter what, right? So that's great, dude. My ego is excellent. It's definitely, it's the most, I'm the most humble person you've ever met. There's no one more humble than I am. But if that's something you're into, get your pre-bids in. Hopefully we'll run it. If we don't, that's also fine. I can tell you right now, I'm not running it with one pre-bid. Take what you will from that information. I'm not really hiding anything. I'm gonna go put cash in the bank. Nice. Okay, I'll be here too. Hey guys, we are chilling out while we wait for these Remark base coats to dry. I'm here working on the first winner's pick for sketch covers. This Erica Slaughter. If you decide you want to bid on the Remarks, you will be getting not just the Remark, but the comic also. I've got some Battle Beasts, I've got some Exquisite Corpses. These are covers of my books that I've done the work for. I'll have to stop telling people about it because I don't want to sound desperate. That shit's annoying. Come on, chat! Come on, chat! I feel like if you universally ask people how they feel about that, people are almost always say they don't like it. But like, somebody's gotta like it because everybody does it. Hell yeah, Mr. Remains. Speaking of chat, hey chat, are there any of you in here right now that are waiting on your Battle Beast from me that went to CGC? I love how people say that. Like, yeah, I'm trying to take as little time as I can. I'm trying to get this done as fast as I can. I still want it to look good. So, that's the ultimate measurement is am I happy with how it's looking? But I'm not sitting here going, well, that you paid me $181, which I'll get 160 once Whatnot gets all of their pieces from it. I'd really like to sit and work on this for the next 4 hours. Chip of the Great, what's up? Well, you either have it or you don't have it, bro. Wait, what? I think I have mine you sent recently. Well, Mr. Remains, what was it? So you don't have it in your possession currently? Oh, no, okay, yeah. Sorry, no, yeah. No, you definitely aren't the one I'm looking for. You are not the drone I'm looking for. You made it, you did it. No, I mean, there's nothing really to be scared about. It's mostly, it's more about like, I just need to find the owner. So if it was you that was the owner, then it wouldn't be a big deal. But CGC screwed up some stuff, so I'm having to hunt down the owner of this book, and I don't know whose it is. That's what I do, bro. As my dad used to say, exceed to succeed. My CGC story? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, dude. Like, they'll find it. It's just a nightmare. And the scary part is not on your end. The scary part is on their end. And their total stupidity. We'll see. What's up, dude? I do rule. It's about time somebody said it. I mean, kind of, bro. It has not proven to be fruitful or worth my time. I do plan on making some cool stuff next year, this coming year. Which will primarily be stuff like I want to do a sketchbook that has some of my best captions from Instagram. I might do an art book of my hero hands, yeah. I might just do an art book in general. So there's some things I'm working on, man. But most of the time that stuff isn't worth it. Like there's not, you can't charge enough and make enough on the margins to honestly even justify selling them. Like if I can't make, I'd have to start doing an amount of volume that would allow me to hire help. And once I have to hire help, then it's like I need to keep doing volume. So I'm not like going through the effort of hiring somebody to help me and then it like not keep them employed. So there's a lot to think about. Oh yeah? You gonna come work for me, bro, man? Let's do it, dude. Is what a marker. This is a Winsor Newton fine liner, and then the other one is a Pilot Shinpitsu pocket brush pen, or a Pilot Shinpitsu extra fine pen. You know my guess. Spencer, what's up? DC with my daughter looking at colleges. How many less? How many can I buy in the future? Like because of the college, you're gonna have to buy. You're gonna have to cut back on the. On the comics, bro. Dude. Unless she's getting something like a lawyer's degree, tell that kid to look up stuff on YouTube and to take a third of that as money to support herself while she's educating herself. That's insane, dude. 100K. What is she trying to do, dude? Like career-wise, what is her passion? Oh, yeah. See. Well, the good news is she'll be able to pay you back when it's all done. I was lucky enough that my kid that did go to college got a 80% scholarship to Rochester Institute of Technology. So yeah, good school, still expensive, but managed, you know. All right, brother, that's all you. Here, let's do one little bonus thing just because I like you. My pleasure, brother. Alright, we're gonna yeah, no, you don't have to wait long for it at all. This will probably be at your front doorstep by Tuesday, I would think. All right, let's do the second coat on this one first. Yeah. Alright. Thank you, brother. Wait, 11, what 11 by 17? Was it of her? It's probably a 9 by 12, maybe. I don't think I've ever done 11 by 17 of. Not to get all picky and like. Oh, I never did that. All right, let's try. What was the first one? Let's see how this Invincible is doing. Oh, yeah. So that was originally, yes, the one in the shop was originally a 6 by 9. Yeah. It prints great as a 11 by 17. Luckily, because I have a nice huge scanner. I scan it at 600 dpi, so even when it's upscaled to 11 by 17, it works just fine. But it was a 6 by 9. Because I just posted that today or yesterday or something like that, right, bro? Because we might be okay with this. You little Italian covers might be okay. Might survive yet, see? Yeah, I love some American Slaughter, bro. Alright, you guys think I should run this remark? Am I gonna regret running this remark? Alright guys, I'm gonna do one layer of white on these last couple remarks that we're in the process of. And then I'm gonna run the winner's pick plus comic remark auction that I've got pinned up there right now. You will get the comic of your choice. I've got Battle Beast 1, Battle Beast 3. I've got Exquisite Corpses 4, Exquisite Corpses 5. I have Ninja Turtles and Witchblade, Twisted Turtles. So it'll be one of my premium remarks. It's not going to be some little quickie sketch thing. It's going to end up looking almost like a sticker. I actually had somebody accuse me of these being stickers at one point. The remark, it can be any of the books you're working on now? No, it has to be, these are sold. The ones I've been working on are sold, brother. Like some of these books are worth 100 and something already. It would be on a book on either my Battle Beast 1 or my Battle Beast 3 or my Exquisite Corpses 4 or my Exquisite Corpses 5 or my Witchblade 10 or my Twisted Turtle 1. I think that's pretty much what I have. Oh, my TMNT Naruto ramen cover or my TMNT Naruto white wraparound cover. Cool. So we're running. If you're in it, I hope you guys are paying attention. Because this is, I'm very not super excited about this going for cheap. And then if you're feeling especially nutty, I do have some Ryan Otley signed Battle Beast 1s and Battle Beast 3s that you would have to pay a $50 upgrade if you choose those. But they are available if you want something extra special. You will have to pay an upgrade fee for that. You can either tip me or I'll create another item for it. But those are available. Nice, dude. Is that Lawa or Iowa? Good get, bro. Lawa. Well, Lawa, what you want? Lawa. Everybody laughed. They're like, fuck this. Options again. Okay. Battle Beast 1, Battle Beast 3, Exquisite Corpses 4, Exquisite Corpses 5. I went to the bank. TMNT Naruto ramen wrap or ramen cover. Hold on. TMNT white wraparound cover. Twisted Turtle 1. Witchblade 10. And then you can pick the character you want on any of those books. And then if you want to do the Battle Beast 1 or the Battle Beast 3 with the Ryan Otley signature added, you can tip me 50 and I'll do you'll have a dual signed and remarked one of those, which, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Battle Beast 1 with Otley. Thanks, sir. And then what character do you think you'd like on there? You can, of course, get whoever you want, get who you want. I will say, I think you're probably going to, if you're a collector that likes things that are rare, I would do something different. I would do a character you haven't, somebody other than Battle Beast, Invincible, Omni-Man. But if you like those characters, like, by all means, go for it. Oh, I don't know, dude. Who do I have in mind? I mean, I don't. I don't have anybody in mind. The guy is actually alive. I mean, I've done several of the characters from Guardians of the Globe, but not all of them. Super Talent. What shop do you work with typically? Do you mean for the covers? I've worked with several, man. I don't like this one I did with Jam's Fortress and AC Comics. Yeah, you want a Battle Beast? We can do a Battle Beast, bro. AC Comics and Jam's Fortress. For Battle Beast 3, I did 10 Forward Comics, Key Comics, Pumpy Comics, and Animosity. For Exquisite Corpses 5, I did, I worked with Efshari Comics. For the Twisted Turtles, I did Smudgy and Last Torch Studios. I worked with a bunch, man. Always open to working with more. So if you're looking for an exclusive artist and you got a project in mind, hit me up and let's talk, bro. We only do exclusive artists to us. Oh, well. There you go. Who's Who's alive? Colossus is, yeah, Colossus is alive. You want to do a Colossus? Of course. Of course you want the big mean Colossus guy with the bigger head. Of course you want the harder one. I'm just kidding, bro. Do what you want. I have done Rexplode, and honestly, my Rexplode, the Rexplodes I've done have been up there with my favorite remarks that I've done, period. Pretty dope Rexplode. Who was some of the other favorites? Thresha was cool. Robot was great. Robot's up there, honestly, with my favorites. All those are great. And did you tip the 50, brother? Yeah, all the Italians. Oh yeah, Alan the Alien was great. I really liked the Immortal that I did. Bulletproof was great. Alright, all done. Thanks for your money. Come here for the jokes. I come here for the disappointment. Did I not? Did I not? Wait, what? I don't know, dude. I don't know how to, hold on. I think I can check. There it is. No tips yet. Alright guys, give me a second. I need to go use the restroom real quick. BRB. Hey, there it is. Thank you, sir. Alright, and then we're gonna... Oh, shit. Well, now we've got to run this one. Now we're gonna have to run that. Can't get away with not running that one tonight. Somebody's going hard on a sketch cover tonight. Now, people need to understand this is a headshot sketch cover. This is not going to be like a full body thing. So if somebody put in that high bid thinking they're getting a full body sketch cover, let me know now so I don't run it and commit you to something I'm not going to do. Yeah, you can get like a forward-facing, you know, chest-up thing, or you can get side profile, or something like my Venom that's up on the screen, or on the original. We know who bid the 235. I was like, I'm getting that one. Thanks, man. You definitely came in on the right day because, like I said, I don't offer these remarks anymore. All right, let's go ahead and run that one. I have a feeling you're gonna win, dude. And so if you want to go ahead and tell me what you're thinking. No, I appreciate it, dude. It's fucking awesome. Hey, lava. We going sizzler, we going sizzler. What do you think, G? What are the options? They're all the options, bro. um, Mr. Remain said, I've got Battle Beast blanks. I've got Spider-Man blanks. Wolverine, X-Men. Something is Killing the Children. Moon Knight, Magik, Hulk, Fantastic Four, Dazzler, Cowboy Bebop, Red Berserker. I've got Batman. You want a Magic? Sweet. It's like, that's all you had to say, bro. Do you have a version of her you prefer, brother? Like, do you like the horned version, or do you like her, what do you want to call it, normal form? What's up, Super T? Like this one? Food's arriving. Poe. Glad you're digging it, bro. Get your money's worth, right? Deviant, yes, most likely. I don't know how many. My primary focus is to get these remarks done for the customers that I owe them to, but I'm basically doing little ones like this sketch cover while we're kind of chilling and waiting. Oh! She thought she was gonna die. You know what? That's a pretty dang good set of lips. Mike Saint, it's going pretty good, man. I got a psychopath in here that just wanted to make sure that absolutely nobody had a chance to get this sketch cover. I'm doing a little bit extra here for you, Ed, since you ended up spending so much. So I appreciate you, bro. Like I've seen stuff on Facebook, but I like watching you. But like watching you is amazing. Well, thanks, man. Well, Mike, the last blank sketch cover of the night is there for you to pre-bid on. If you win it, great. If you don't, it's also totally fine. But that's the last one for the evening. And then there is a spot for a extremely rare, quite frankly, remark, which would come with the comic as well. I'm here for you, bro. It seems like the comic gods are on Lawa's side tonight. Yes. It's always nice when when these pieces come out relatively effortless, because you just never know. Like, they usually turn out great and stuff, but females are definitely not my strong suit. So when my females turn out good, I'm in a pretty good mood. Yeah, one of my better female faces in a while. So Like I said, bro, gods are on your side. Ghost doesn't even come close, and they just cover. Who's JSC? Oh, J. Scott Campbell? Come on, bro. Don't be silly. You're just being silly. I mean, all you gotta do is win. All you gotta do is be a winner, bro. You know how he won? He put his pre-bid in for 235. He was like, nobody's getting this. I'm getting this, dude. He went to the bank of winners, exactly. Top run until payday. But I'll have a pretty book to look at. Babe, I'm going in. You guys trying to figure out ways to lie to your wives? Alright, hold on. I love the beat on this song so much. This is all my music, dude. Yes, sir. Exactly, it's Todd Beats, bro. Exactly, you guys are getting it. You're getting it. bro. We're almost there. Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie, you got a good one, dude. Man, I'm almost. It's tough because sometimes it's like I want to add more, but bro, this thing is looking pretty close to perfect, dude. So I think I'm gonna stop before I ruin it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, bro? was fun. That was good, dude. All right, let's get some. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and run this last blank sketch, but I'm not gonna start it right away. I'm gonna start working on. I'm gonna get the next layer of colors on all of these remarks, and then we'll do the and then when those are drying, I'll work on the next sketch cover. All right, it's running. Todd's gonna try and steal it here in the end. All right, brother, what you thinking? I know you've been in here a minute, Russell, so there's no way you don't know what you want. Like Spider-Gwen? I did at one point. Hold on, let me check. Doesn't look like it, man. Looks like I must have sold it at some point. I do have Spider-Man. I've got Ultimate Spider-Man. I have Dazzler, X-Men. So depends on how hardcore you are about making sure it's a Spider-Gwen. Yeah, you're good, dude. I'm gonna be working on these, this next layer on all these, so you've got some time, dude. Dude, these Molotovs are infinitely better. God damn. I am gonna have to go buy a whole bunch of Molotovs. Yeah, of course, dude. I appreciate the enthusiasm, man. Stuff like that makes my days much better.
They say ignorance is bliss. For the first time in my life, I agree. I wish I had never covered the awful truth.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. See? Working together. Working together to make dreams come true. I definitely have Spider-Man blanks. I've got Ultimate Spider-Man and Amazing Spider-Man. Can't believe none of my moderators are here tonight. Portland, Oregon, brother. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I was just in LA. Depositing your mattress money. Are you asking for more work, Boom? What's up, Collector? Oh, Lord. If I send message you pick, can you tell me if you could do your own verse? Yeah, send it through, dude. You forgot for a minute there why you asked me for stuff, and then now you're like, oh yeah. People do be buying Todd Beats stuff. I better get some. I mean, I've been telling people for about 4 years. 2021 was when I got back into this, 4.5 years. And I started telling people back then, I was like, you better get it now while it's affordable. Oh yeah? Let me guess, from OG. OG or 10 forward? Oh no. Oh. I don't have enough of this gray. That's not great. Oh yeah, just randomly from someone? I assumed it was Whatnot. I wasn't sure if it was here, if it was OG or... Step forward. Was it one of the spot gloss ones? Where did you send a message, bro? Huh. showing it, dude. Sorry, dude, it's not coming through for some reason. Yeah, Mike, I'm guessing that was either 10 forward or OG Comics, and it doesn't matter. It could have been somebody else that bought it from them. Got it. Holy shit. Whoops. That's pretty dumb. So like a Spider-Man Venom. That's hilarious. I got somebody else that's doing a Spider-Man Venom headshot. I mean, the image you sent was a bit much for the price point that you won. I could do something Spider-Man Venom similar.
Calm down, music.
Yeah, it's, I know, bro. I know you can. Let me think on it a little bit. Typically at that price point, it is for headshots only. It doesn't include like hands and secondary characters and all that, because then you're adding a lot, and it's less about whether or not you would pay more, and more about how long it takes, and then starting to set a standard where people can win a headshot and then start changing the expectations and stuff. And that's I know it always sounds from you guys' standpoint like it's not a big deal, but it starts to create some serious problems. Everybody starts going, oh well, how much, and then do this and do that, and like the whole reason I do the headshot sketch the way I do is because I know I can get it done in a certain amount of time, and there's less stress, and there's less additions, and there's less. I'm open to doing a Spider-Man Venom kind of like headshot style, where the Venom mask is kind of coming over. Yeah, we can do something like that, man. You think I'm in a good mood? Is that what you think? this one is going to be a beast. Have you done a Titan from Invincible? Is that the rock guy? I have not. Boys, there's plenty of me to go around. This dude way too big. Last con of the year is San Francisco Fan Expo, and that's at the end of the month. And then I have a goal to get out to Magik, but I don't have any official word on that yet. I'd like to do Magik, Emerald City. I have GalaxyCon in Oklahoma City in May. We have, what else? We'll probably try to do Heroes Con. San Diego, of course. New York, maybe. Probably won't do LA again. Yeah, Seattle. Emerald City is Seattle. That's a huge, yeah. Yes, that one is. That's one I'm really wanting to do. I did LA this year, and it was fine. Like, I made okay money, but it was not the best experience beyond the con, and I hated the hotel experience. with a passion. And then it was how do I put it? It was just there was too much going like between San Diego and New York, and then doing LA in between that. I was just burnt out, dude. I was just fried. I probably would have been more productive ultimately out with other things that I think are more important than just doing cons all the time. And it's like, if you can't come to San Diego, I mean, I don't know. My mood changes from project to project, from day to day, from thing to thing. So who knows? Maybe when it's closer to that time, I'll be more like, "Fuck it, let's do it, bro." But it was a lot, man. Like, doing those conventions is just a lot. It's exhausting. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. And to be honest, my experience in San Diego was super chill because I didn't actually get a table. I was just kind of there, but it was Battle Beast 3, so we did a lot of shows and drops and features and stuff that made it all worth it. But that stuff is just expensive as hell, dude. Like, super, super insanely expensive. So it's like, I want to go for the fans and to network and meet people and see people and do all that, but at the same time it's like, oh, but it's not, dude. Now there is a there's a spot, hold on. There's a comic with remark winners pick 2, but this is what I'm gonna say, man. You get to pick the comic out of my personal availability collection. Which would be like Battle Beast 1, Battle Beast 2, Exquisite Corpses 4, 5, what is it? Ninja Turtles, etc. Mr. Beach should be getting my Battle Beast Italian blank on Monday. How can I get a remark from you on it? Phase, you could win this spot here, and then I'll send you something else to fulfill that order, and then you can ship me that blank, and I would do it for that. But that's about it, man. I'm really not. The only reason I'm in a good mood tonight, and I'm already doing these remarks for this other client that had these ordered back in August. So I'm really just kind of doing this because like I'm already doing remarks. So that's what I would suggest is you win that one and send me your existing one and we'll work it out from there. Yeah, anybody that's been following me will tell you, like, dude, I pretty much put the kibosh on remarks because I don't really like them anymore. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Well, if anybody can do it, it's OG. That dude has paid Otley a small fortune, so if anybody can pull off a miracle for you, that would be the guy. Nothing but love for OG, bro. He's a good one. What's something I like to do? I like to do sketch covers, dude. I like doing sketch covers. Headshot blanks are really all I have available as far as spots goes right now until I get my other commission stuff done and caught up on. But when it comes to doing customer stuff for people, that's my favorite. Headshot magic. Quarter blank page sketch then? I mean, are you... I don't quite know what you mean by that. Quarter blank page sketch of, like, on a comic? Oh, yeah. Like a mini sketch on a blank? Like, here, hold on. Where'd it go? Like, there's an Otley one. But you would want it, like, smaller kind of over here. So that you can get 4 people in there. Yeah, we could do something like that, dude. Just message me, and I'll get you a place you can ship that to, and we'll get it sorted for you, man. Not in any kind of rush, I'm hoping. Okay. Because you got a very big line in front of you. Yeah. Yep. If you want an Otley, that's gonna be a long wait. Hey, thanks, Matt. Yeah, this is just the first. We'll go in there with some black and probably some more white, kind of break up that patterning. Alright, Fresha, what colors are you? I forget. Is that green, right? Hope it was worth the wait, my guy. I know sometimes it's frustrating, but in the end, I try to make it all worth it. Thanks, Face. No. This is gonna be one of those ones where I'm just gonna have to coat 100 fucking times. No. Don't you do it. Not be any problems here. Everybody pray for Todd. Everybody pray for Todd right now. The person you guys need to be praying for is Boomer. Alright, let's see if this one reacts a little bit. Yes. So all this means is that I'm gonna end up having to put like 70 coats on this thing. Which I'm hoping this is. I'm really hoping this is like the only one. They're like, we're done joking around. No more laughing. You should be. All of you. You've all pissed me off. Alright, is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I feel like there should be one more. Hold on. Oh, there you are. 6, 7. Back to what we know we can do, right? Yeah, exactly, dude. I mean, that's just how it goes. You gotta you gotta trust that the paint will eventually dry, and then you gotta be super patient and delicate with it. And then you gotta come back, and you gotta come back, and you gotta come back, and it's like, this is why I don't like doing them very much, because in the same amount of time to do one of these, I could do, you know, 2, maybe 3 sketch covers. Even at a lower price, it would be nicer to do a piece that doesn't frustrate the hell out of me, you know what I mean? Def Shogun's in the house. You want to see what we've done, dude? We did a pretty cool one a little bit ago. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's my best female ever, but she's right up there. Good face. Exquisite exclusive came in better in person, but I got both your issues, partner. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it looks good, right? I have been a little bummed that Exquisite 5 has not popped for people better, but I feel like that one might be a slow burn that comes back, or that people wake up to later and go, oh, dude, this one's sick. I mean, that's the plan, man. I'm not 100%. We're not 100% on it, but Pumpy and I have talked about doing one together. So I would love to, man. The one we talked about doing, I almost don't want to talk about it because I don't want to jinx that it might not happen. No news yet, bro. My hope is that that's going to be one of the exclusives we do for friggin' MegaCon. The Incredible 61. All these remarks that I'm doing tonight were provided to me by the commissioner, which was Boomer Comics. So if any of you guys are gonna want these, Boomer, are you still in here, bro? So I would go follow that man right there and bug the hell out of him about when he's going to be selling these, so that you can get your chance to actually win it. That goes for all of you. Need to paint that cover on a 3 foot by 4 foot? I mean, yeah, dude. Duh. Cough up the big bucks, we can make that happen. This might be completely dead. Yeah, I can do that. So, we're doing a Battle Beast remark on the back here for this light box, which when you plug it in and turn it on, it like glows up, but it's all 3D. It's pretty crazy, dude. Yeah, Sumi did a great job on it. Oh my god. Running out of room in here. All right, and we're about to get started on the Spider-Man Venom. How long have I been on here? Jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're definitely at close to 3.5 hours. Dan the man. See, and then I'm gonna post these. And everybody's gonna be like, "Oh my god, how much? Let me get one. Can I have one? Can you do one for me? I promise I won't. Oh wait, I'm not in any rush."
No! I will not! I will not do any more! Please stop asking me!
How about no? Scatty do. I draw it on. I freehand it and then I fill it in with white. What have I done, boys? Mr. Bontes, what's up, dude? See, we're about at the stage where I'm like, I need a blank to draw on so I can do this without frustration. And the way these are going, I might end up having to come back to these tomorrow. All right, Amazing Spider-Man or Ultimate Spider-Man? Okay. Then give me a second, guys. I gotta get a snack. There's just not enough space on this planet, dude. Alright. Hey, what's up? I'm glad you're enjoying it, homie. getting there, bro. Thanks, Boomer. I'm definitely regretting saying yes to this. I'll love it in the end, but Muscle Tom got his money's worth. Hey, who wants a Magik? Who wants a Magik? Can I hear a Magik for 225, please? Magik for 225. Anybody? Oh, jeez. mind selling both of you guys just so I can make up for my the amount of time I'm spending on this one. Mike, I'll tell you what. There's no way I'm going to do another one tonight, but come see me tomorrow in the stream tomorrow, and I'll make sure I do get a Magik in here for you, bud. All I'm getting is beers? No, bet, dude. If I could drink beers right now, bro, I probably wouldn't. I am on a very boring keto diet currently. So, in general, my life sucks. unfortunately, the only thing that feels better is me. Which seems like a pretty mediocre consolation prize. Derek Geek, thanks guys. Ain't yours yet. $1 million.
stupid. Okay. No, how ugly is your mother-in-law? That's so wrong. For the jokes, it was for the jokes, people. It's not how I actually feel.
a second, guys. That's a tooth. That's a tooth. Gotta fix that. What's up, Graves? Well, that's good. I am regretting saying yes to it. Because I've been working on it a minute, dude. And, you know, I don't think that's slowing down anytime soon. Actually, we're getting to a pretty good place now that I'm looking at it. I don't know. How long have I been on this one, guys? Does anybody have any idea? I think it's been longer than 45, but maybe not. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, it's not been 2 hours. It's probably been like, I don't know, we might be at 45 minutes. It'll probably be an hour 15, maybe a little bit more after we're all said and done. He's getting his money's worth, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm at that point where it's like, let's see, how long have we been on? We've been on for 4.5 hours now total. Did a pretty cool magic. Did at least the starter levels of a bunch of remarks that I have to do. And then I've taken some additional little mini commissions here and there, so that's what we're fulfilling. She turned out good, dude. I like that one. I like that one. Add Octo to mine. Like Doc Ock? Is that what you're saying, brother? Which ones did you watch, Grace? Oh, Octo. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a. Oh, good God. That was loud. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing an octo just like by itself. Dope ass Punisher you did was like 3 parts. Oh, nice, dude. Bro, you did go back. Thanks, dude. Muscle Tom, I've got most of my. I'm dual streaming right now, so I keep a lot of my. I keep pretty much all of my content on YouTube, so people can go back and watch. So I can go back and watch, etc., etc. Yeah, finally one of my mods showed up. Bunch of slackers today. What are you guys off? What are you guys off doing? Like, caring about your own lives or something? You know what I've said about that, right? Oh, no. No. Shit. Sorry, hold on, guys. Let's see here. And guys, after this, I'm probably gonna be done for the night. I'll have to come back to the remarks tomorrow. Yeah, man, everything's good. I got so a buddy of mine is dying. And his longtime girlfriend, who's been there with him, just called a little bit ago, needing to talk. So, priorities. Yeah, most times it's not scheduled. So you just gotta kind of play it by ear. But I'm gonna try and get on as soon as I can tomorrow. I do want to finish this. I want to finish that other. Yeah. Mostly because if you try to hold me to a schedule, I don't think that would last. So I tend to lose my mind a little bit when that happens. Sketches for rookies. Yeah, right. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, this might be done. No, he's an Oklahoma brother. That's one of the reasons I went straight from New York to Oklahoma, was so I could see him. They don't know how long he's got, man. He could be, like, oddly enough, he's actually kind of improving, and that's a very relative term. But he just doesn't have a lot of time left, man. So I had to make sure I went and saw him in person, what will likely be the last time. So not fun, dude. Yeah, there you go, bro. See? Pays to follow Todd Beats. Henry, thanks, man. Yeah, there's, I mean, yeah. He's kind of in this weird spot where he was really close to the end, and then all of a sudden he started kind of half improving. And like, he could still go pretty much at literally any moment, but at the same time he's like recovering enough that they might have to discharge him, and I mean it's so weird, dude. So his girlfriend, who's been in it with him the whole time, is, you know, she stayed in touch with me, and I sent him videos and things of encouragement, and you know, just try to help the little bit that I'm able, and it just sucks, dude. You tell me everything you know. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that's fair about life is that it is not fair to anybody. So, in that weird kind of way, it is fair. So we all have to take our turns, and you know, some of us get it worse than others. So, you know, you just try to do what you can while you can. All gravy, my man, all gravy. I, oddly enough, am pretty good about dealing with stuff like this, you know? I don't know why. I don't know if I'm a psychopath or spiritually in tune, or I don't know, but all right, dude, this is all you. Truth. That turned out pretty damn good, dude. Feel free to post your $100 tip whenever you're ready. Yeah, that turned out great, bro. You want to screenshot that before I sign off here? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Another long day tomorrow. We'll get these remarks done and some other stuff. I owe Mike, what did we say, a Magik? I owe Mike a Magik. Yeah, we'll do a couple. We'll do a couple, sir. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. All right, almost exactly 5 hours. That's a great session. I appreciate you guys. We'll see you tomorrow.